Hi, sorry, I'm late, to my own stream. I hit go live and the moment I hit it, I realized, oh wait, I forgot to go get water. So I had to run back downstairs to try and get water real quick. And I was hoping I'd be back in time by the time that the stream started, but now I'm like a minute late. My bad. Again, yeah, I know. I'm a complete girl fail Twitch streamer, I'm sorry. But we're live now, with some more Psychonauts 2. Because last stream, I wanted to finish the game, and, it was starting to run really late, and the game was still not over, and I didn't think it would be over quickly enough for me to be able to finish it last time. So I decided to double up on this week, and we're just gonna finish the game this time because I have plans for next Tuesday, so we wouldn't be able to stream the game, and so it would take even longer to finish it. So rather than do that, and it would throw off the schedule at this point like a lot, because I think so far Tuesday being the story game, and then our Thursday being our whatever game has been the more consistent version of all this. So figured might as well go ahead and finish the game today. So that's what we're gonna do. Everything's working, everything's doing good. Yep, cool, awesome. So I guess with that, let's just jump right into it. We left off in Nick's head, because we learned that he is the future Tsar of Grulovia, and he blames the Psychonauts for Maligula dying. But he blames the Psychonauts and his own father, basically. He thinks that it's their fault that that Maligula is dead. So now he wants to basically bring her back because he thinks that Maligula is what will make Grulovia great again. Because he was a child and he doesn't realize that, you know, basically everyone involved was the bad guy, including his father. More so his father is the one that was pushing Lucretia to be terrible and turn into Maligula. And Maligula herself was just kind of caught up in, from what it seems, basically a series of, like, mistakes that just kept kind of building up until she couldn't really handle it anymore. So, yeah. Okay. So, we're gonna need the time bubble and the... That's the connection, yeah. Oh, there's figments between these. Oh. There's Lobato. Oh, is there something back down this way? Oh, I forgot. I can't levitate because I don't have the thing. Hold on. Let's put you on that and you on that. Just because otherwise I'll mess myself up, I think.
Yep. What's that sound?
Oh, hey. It's the trunk.
I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
That's right, but I don't have that. Yikes.
there's some emotional baggage.
Yup. Okay. So I'm sure we'll find it somewhere up ahead. Okay. Perfect. There's something up there, but I think we'll be getting there in a second. Would we? I'm actually not sure, because since this environment's all twisty, I can't tell if that part up ahead is where we would end up there eventually. Yeah, no, the trunk is the one I don't have the tag for. I really hope I didn't miss it somehow. I don't think I have, because truthfully I haven't really... I've been looking around. Hello, what you'd missed last stream? Last stream we were at the... We're reaching the ending of the game. So we've put back all of the original Psychonauts members together, and we basically learned that Nick the mailman is actually the heir to the Tsar of Grulovia, and he's actually the mole. And he's currently in Truman Sonato's body, pretending to be him. And essentially, he wants to bring back Maligula because he thinks it'll make Grulovia good. Because he was a child, essentially, and convinced himself that that was the best outcome, basically.
This must be the moment where Lobato stole Agent Zanato's brain. Creepy. So Crystal Malik was the one who hired you to swap his brain in for Truman's?
I'm in the propaganda level.
I'm literally watching you do it right now. Where did you put Truman's brain?
I'll never tell.
Come on!
I'll never tell. I'll never tell.
Okay.
Egg, basket, old egg, box. Ah, I see. I find it really funny that he convinced himself that his brain is a lot bigger than Truman's as well. I also realize, too, now that I think about it, this explains why when Lily was trying to use the plants to see what was wrong with Truman, why the plants weren't telling her anything. Because essentially it wasn't Truman, it was Crystal. So then he wouldn't have the ability to talk to the plants and actually say anything. He wouldn't have any communication with them. Brain box is right there. But now we're just gonna need to find it in the real world, I guess. Ah, and that's where the bag...
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Okay. I wonder, can I just, like... No, the game doesn't let me. Ah, that's boring. Game. I could make that jump. You know I could. Fine. Go all the way back for it. Hey, dog. Bye, dog.
I think I hear something.
Yeah, you think so, Raz? Does that Mel speak to Erase from hit indie studio Astrobit? So true. Anyway, hi Mel, welcome to the stream as well. I realized I don't think I actually said welcome.
I'll never tell.
Okay, okay.
Right. Anything behind you? Magic teleportation hut? Nope. Oh, I'm back in this environment for real this
I
time.
found some weird stuff off the ride and...
Yes, we're chasing Crystal Malik, remember? Not having fun at an amusement park.
I'm headed back to the cart now.
Truthfully, this is a terrible amusement park as well. Like, actually 0 out of 10. Just realized those are figments of some of the characters from the first game. That's fun. Did I get tiny? Wait, what? Wait. Was I always this size? Oh, that's weird. I don't... You changed perspective size. No, I don't think it's just that. I think the further out into this I get, it does make me slightly smaller. Oh, hey.
I'll take this.
Nice. That's all the nuggets of wisdom, so it's just figments and 1 bag and 1 memory. Cool. Sweet.
It's locked.
Oh. Interesting. Egg. Yep. Yeah, it is the different campers. That's fine. I wonder if there's anything in specific I'm supposed to do about that locked door. Oh, look at that. This one's not locked. Really hope I get to turn that stupid fucking music off in a second here. Oh, hey. Perfect. A land without caviar. Sifcracker, crack all bolts. Alright. Awesome. Sweet. Blah, blah, blah. Problems, I'm dumb. Yeah, so again, he was a child, so he literally didn't care. But anything that happened... Yeah, his father realizes he fucked up. Tells the executioner to kill Maligula. Find him dead, which makes sense. And so that's why they evacuate. He runs out of caviar and that's why he's sad. What a spoiled brat. There. Is this just gonna be the other side of the cabin, basically? So what, with that it would just be the last bag and the remaining figments. Okay, cool, awesome. Sweet. Yes, it was. Okay, awesome. So I should have done that the other way around then. Cool. Then that probably... No, it's not everything in here. There's actually quite a few things floating here. Nice. There's another one, yeah. Ow, god damn it. Nice, got it. Just 10 of these left. And I think that's everything here now. For real, for real. FR, FR. Ah, there it is. Fuck you. Nice. I got an achievement for that as well, for breaking all the gramophones.
Yep.
Anything up this way? Probably not. Nope, I can't even jump up that, even if I tried. I can go around it, and this would be a really mean spot to put something. Then again, this game also puts things in really mean spots all the time, so... But no, that's it. Like this. Sweet. But you could turn the music off? Yeah, you can find if you go to like a lot of the back areas, you can find the gramophones playing the song, and you can just turn it off so you don't have to hear you don't have to hear the la 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 over and over again. It's great. I'm so glad you can do it.
It looks like you're catching up with Crystal.
I believe in the plan.
Look out for him.
Maligula is coming. Did that say bagel? That did say bagel. Boy, the kid seems stupid. Crystal's got it.
What's happening?
Things are getting a little weird.
Oh, now they're weird?
Weirder. I think we're coming to the finale.
I'm going to try and find a way to meet you at the end. Look for me.
Roger that, Potato Masher.
Potato Masher?
It's a new mission code name I made for you.
I like it. Let's go mash Crystal.
Trippy. You know, you put a lot of effort into this last stage of your little ride here. Alright, you know what? This bumps up this carnival ride up just a little bit. Still blatant propaganda, but you know. This is good as Sergeant Seagull. The gift shop? Hell yeah! I got photos!
Weird.
That's really funny, actually. Oh, money.
I think I hear some emotional baggage.
There are a bunch of Truman dolls.
So, what did you think?
I think you're a very confused person, and you don't know what you're messing with.
I'm going to restore a whole country to greatness. A country that your heroes, the Psychonauts, tore apart.
Your dad was a brutal dictator and a ruthless
Your
strongman.
dad was a brutal dictator and a ruthless strongman.
My father's only problem was that he wasn't strong enough. As Tsar, I won't have that problem. Trust me.
Uh-huh.
The people hated the Maliks.
If that were true, then why did they unanimously re-elect us every election?
Because it was fucking rigged, you what?
Your father used Lucretia Mux to squash nonviolent protests.
Maligula rained on a few parades, yes, but that's what cooled them down before they got too violent.
Tsar Theodore made a monster. He pushed a vulnerable young woman to do such horrible things in the name of her country that she snapped. He broke her.
He took a sad country girl and turned her into a mighty warrior. And I'm going to do it again.
Caligula is my grandma.
Maligula is my grandma.
Oh boy, now who's confused?
Grulovia was never great. It was always a fair to middling country at best.
Grulovia was never great. It was always a fair to middling country at best.
Please, I was there, you weren't. It was amazing. I had a cotton candy maker in my bedroom.
Sorry, got distracted for a second. But wow, he is so out of touch. He really is just a spoiled brat, and that is his entire view of the world. He literally doesn't know anything else. Surely you would realize that just because you had a cotton candy machine in your bedroom, that was not the case for everyone else. I believe that most Grulovian children probably did not have a cotton candy making machine in their bedroom. Unlike you.
Where's Truman's brain?
Not my problem.
I've had enough of this.
Yes, me too.
Hey, I'm not a puppet. I'll break out of this in 2 minutes and then you'll be sorry.
That's all the time I need to have Truman extricate Maligula from her captors back in the physical world.
No, please don't. She's in a very fragile state right now. Any stress or memories
Could awaken the Guardian of Grulovia and fulfill all of my hopes and dreams? You don't say. Please excuse me. I don't want to miss this.
Hey, you jerk! I'm gonna wreck this place. I'm ruining all your stuff. You'll never turn a profit on this. I'm going to destroy your shop. Uh-oh. Not sure I should start a fire while I'm tied up. Had enough crystal?
It's really funny that it's not even actually breaking anything. No, no, now I'm breaking things. Oh. Could have said that earlier.
$25 for this piece of crap?
It's made with real...
Where
Oh,
is
ouch!
my
Hey!
father's
Ow!
brain?
Please?
It's a plush toy, little prince.
It's made with real metal in the briefcase.
Oh, the one that, I think he would have came in with, right? Because I think we found Crystal with one, didn't we?
Come over here.
Help. Ow!
No, wait, the figments! I need those!
What?
No, not that one. This one.
You son of a... Video game! The things! I missed the things! You didn't I hate you so much! You're gonna make me get them post-game?
Just inside the mind of the grand head of the Psychonauts?
No.
Darling, we saw you come out.
That's an incredible security violation.
Listen, that's the mole.
Kid, you're way behind. The mole is Nick from the mailroom. Sasha just figured it out. But I always had my suspicions.
Why, there he is, over there.
No, that's the Zazarovich of Grulovia. Or at least his body. His mind is in my dad's head. Ugh, we don't have time for this. Let's go get my dad's brain. Out of my way.
Did she just say...
Gah! I think we should get out of here.
Oh boy.
Little Zazarovich, have you come to pay for your father's sins?
Yes, High Priestess. I am here to correct the mistakes made by my father. I am Gristal Malek, son of Tsar Theodore, rightful ruler of Grulovia and servant of Maligula.
Lucy, this isn't you. We can fight this together.
For you're here too? This is awkward. Ah, there's too many people here. Too much baggage. Need to push it all away.
Lily, wait! I'm gonna need some help.
Cool set piece, cool cutscene. I'm still pissed that it's making me have to go back post game for that. For literally like 3 fragments and a bag. Like, because don't get me wrong, right? That being the ending of it, sure, makes sense. Perfect, fine, whatever. You could have made it so that I had to go up and interact with Nick. So I could go grab the things in that room and then move on. Why did you like, narratively, I guess it does make more sense for him to talk with me the moment I walk in, rather than, you know, like, watch me burn down the gift shop for a minute before before he says anything. you might have been able to walk away if you didn't exhaust all the dialogue. I don't know. I guess so. But no, because, okay, here's the thing. The way that the dialogue tree system works for this game is that essentially, if you exhaust all the dialogue, it automatically picks the exit option, the one that is marked with B. So, what happened is I read all the dialogue, and then it immediately went to the exit, which is me getting tied up, and that being the end of that cutscene, essentially. So, regardless, I would have had to go back. And, like, the game's kind of done this with the previous sections when you're in the little boat and it moves you around and then you, what's it called? Like, reach the end of the ride sequence. But, like, the thing with those sections is that, like, by the time you are done, you go back through the area. So you can actually go back and grab all the things that you just went past, right? But in this instance, I had no choice. Which does irk me very slightly.
Is Maligula doing that? Of course she's doing that. Oh. Oh.
I'm not that actually upset.
But our quality never will.
No, that could have killed me.
Not actually that upset by it, but I'm still kind of upset by it. Can upgrade the projection or upgrade melee or the levitation. I'll upgrade the projection. I'll wait for it. What was I going for? Yeah, here.
Ah, one of my regulars. We appreciate your business.
This might be good to get.
I'll admit, the main appeal
So
of
buy
that
it.
one is looks. That'll get you out of a sticky situation.
We'll buy the glass cannon because
Just
it's
what
funny.
I was going to recommend.
Why would you get this is the thing I don't get. Speeds up objects and enemies rather than slowing them. I'm able to slow a much bigger area.
Good selection. Tell me if that works. I mean, tell me how you like it. Great.
Can I just buy all of these at this point? I might have enough money to do that. But I'm just gonna focus on buying
Wise
more
choice.
of what I think will be potentially useful.
Good thing you bought that now. I was just about to raise the price.
Aha, but I have your discount, so... Who's laughing now?
Oh, that's the hot stuff right there.
I have all the items I could get. I know I get an achievement for this, I'm just gonna buy all of these. Cool.
Sayonara, psychic.
Cool. And now I have most of the pins, actually. I think I could just outright buy all of them. Technically speaking, I don't have a reason not to do that, is the thing, either.
Well, if it isn't my favorite
Yeah,
customer.
we're getting to the end of the game, so I might as well, I guess.
That choice says a lot about you.
Thanks, Otto.
I can tell you are an intern, staff member, visitor, or intruder of great taste. Excellent choice. That choice says a lot about you. Excellent choice.
That's all of them now then, right? Yeah. Oh no, this one.
Good selection.
Now that's all of them.
Thanks for visiting the Automatic.
Which means I don't really need the money anymore, so we can actually just equip combat perks now over everything. Alright, cool. Thank you, Auto Machine.
I hope my family is still at the camp.
Your father had a rough night. He's been remembering things.
Mm-hmm.
I lost her, Rasputin.
Yeah. Beaver.
Oh no.
You know what we have to do.
Mio caro. No tears, my love. It's showtime. Time for the devil's fire hose. Quippy, on the bottom.
Ew.
Now, Rasputin, up top you go.
But what about all that water?
The curse isn't real, Dad. It's just something Ford put in our minds to keep us safe.
Sure about that?
Of course he's not sure. But what choice does he have? You ready, Raz?
No, so do it quick.
Alley-oop! Say hi to Nona for me! Tell her to knock it off!
That was smooth, actually. Good job, Raz. Just a statue. Still definitely an arena of some sort then.
That's right, and there's more where that came from.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, well, this is cheery.
Multiple graves from protesters? Yeah, seems like it.
My grandparents were part of the protests in Grulovia after the war. It didn't end well.
Oh, this isn't labeled as any particular mission. Okay, so there's no like figments or anything.
Here's a scene I was hoping not to see again. You're in the way, Maligulugly. Maligulugly. Ooh, I'm gonna pay for that later.
Probably.
Grandma Morona. My real Grandma Morona. And my dad's father, Lazarus. Nice to see them alive, actually. Yep.
Back to the square we went.
Nona? Oh, hi. I'm Raz. I'm your great-nephew. I mean, not that I think I'm great or anything. Just that you're my grandma's sister. And I'm here to talk you out of being evil because, you know, you're still family and all.
Family? All I see is another unruly Grulovian peasant.
Half Grulovian.
Another bit of trash I need to wash from the streets.
Oh boy.
Why are you hitting yourself, huh? Stop hitting yourself.
Ha! Good one, Sam.
Two of you are no more threat than one. In my time, I have vanquished entire armies.
Ding dong! Wheelogram! I'd like you to meet Mental Esmeralda. Uh-oh.
Careful, children.
Maligula, the deluge of Grulovia.
Oh, I fear a storm is coming. I am the deluge of Grulovia.
No.
Let the streets be cleansed forever.
I'm not afraid of you. You're just an overgrown lust for violence and destruction. Okay, that sounded scarier than I wanted it to. But you're actually a normal part of any human mind.
You shouldn't be. Feed my child.
Oh god.
Why are you?
Ow.
I will defend Grulovia against all heretics.
Okay.
What dares block my flow?
I'm really confused what I'm supposed to do against that.
Have you tried eating prunes?
The problem is she's all twisted up in knots. I got something that'll help you. Unwind.
Ooh, that looks painful.
It's okay. I have another one.
You really need to dodge here. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Ow. Ow.
Yeah, you heard me.
Found out the hard way because dodging is hard on keyboard. Yeah, fair. I forget how you dodge. That's right, with B. Okay, okay.
Back to your quilts, weakling.
Hey, that little old lady's inside her.
Now that you've seen that, I'm afraid I can't let you leave.
Wait, what does that even mean?
It means run!
I will admit, this is a really cool boss fight, actually. I do like that all of your
You're a natural part
classmates
of the fight complex, but you're supposed to be smaller. And stay down in the primitive brain until needed.
I am the deluge of Grulovia!
Watch it.
Come on, I dodged that one.
You've got a fighter from the inside, Nona. I better eat the Cyclops before I run up. Cyclops. Delicious.
Thank you for reminding me that the dodge button exists. That actually is helping a lot. God damn it.
There's the mental energy I need. Thanks, Cyclops.
That little boy looks thirsty.
Thank you for the mental energy. Those Cyclops are good and good for you.
God damn it. I tried dodging out of the way, but the game pushed me back towards her.
Stay away from the water, Booty! You heard the Lady Rasputin. Let's get you away from that water. Sorry, I thought you were the mole, Raz. Let me make it up to you. Ooh, she looks steamed.
Go! Semblance of suffocation!
Ow. Jesus.
There's the mental energy I need. Thanks, Cyclops.
Feed my child.
God dang it.
Thank you for the mental energy, Cyclops.
losing my grip?
Okay.
Woody! There's something I have to tell you. I killed my...
Enough!
Gisu! Norma! Are you... Nona, if you can hear me, this thing is not your fault. Ford's experiments opened the door and let it out of the lower brain. The Tsar and his war made it grow.
This has gone on long enough! Swim!
Oh, we're heading towards the dam
Never
now.
underestimate the power of pirate radio. Norma came to me, upset about some terrible mistake she had made. So we put the word out on KLOB, and guess what? People were listening! At least one of them. And they told the others.
Thanks, Morris.
Cool.
You owe me an exclusive on-air interview for this, okay?
You got it, buddy.
Marona wasn't supposed to be there. Lazarus shouldn't have brought her. He killed my sister.
No, that's not quite right.
No, that's not quite right.
Puddy, listen.
I killed my sister.
I might not be your real grandmother.
I killed my sister.
But you're still my family.
What's all that? Eh? I kill lots of people.
The only thing I can offer now is everything I've got.
But there's always room for one more!
Oh, I wish I had made you bigger.
It's okay, Nona. Look behind her.
Ah, my Crowley dug his little hole after all.
Yep. And we're gonna fill it.
Kick her into the pit! Good job, Woody!
I see. So whenever she shields herself with the water, I can...
Noodle at the
Nice. That's fun, actually. Because I feel like we're gonna get quite a bit of cutscene. I'm gonna snooze those ads for a minute.
Nona!
You can't get rid of me! I'm a part of her!
Big deal. Everybody's got something like you. We just know how to keep it where it belongs.
Finish what we started, dissolve the deluge of Grulovia. Hell yeah.
Nona! Nona!
Raz!
Now she got his brain back, hell yeah.
Do you have a funnel?
The curse is lifted. Yep. Because it wasn't real. It was just to, I guess, to keep them from using hydrokinesis and putting two and two together, I suppose.
So that's it? Caligula gets to live out in Green Needle Gulch with Ford as if she didn't just try to kill people? Hey, it was different when I did it. It was a monster. And then... and now... I think she deserves a second chance.
And I think I deserve a vacation. My brain's been through a lot.
Oh, no you don't. I've kept this place afloat during your little nap, and now I'm taking 2 of the 17 weeks of vacation I've saved up to lie on a beach where none of you can find me.
You know what? Fair. Good enough on you,
Important
Hollis.
Psychonauts business. Well, are you coming or not?
Now that's leadership.
Despite my best efforts, you interns have seen some really inappropriate things. But I think you've also learned a truth that every Psychonaut should know. That there are flaws in our most venerated institutions, in our heroes, and in ourselves. We all make mistakes, and we all need help sometimes. But we all deserve a second chance. You've seen us at our worst, and we've seen you at your best. And I'm proud to say, you have all graduated from the intern program.
Woo!
That's what I'm talking about!
You are all now officially Junior Agents of the Psychonauts.
Junior?
I'll take it.
Fair. You know what? Understandable. Respectable. Hell yeah. Sweet. Good game. That was really fun. I overall really enjoyed that. Like, a lot. This is a good song, actually. That starts in 58. We'll let him run this time. What now? Probably gonna place, I guess, some like V2 or something for the rest of the stream. But I do want to talk about this a little more after I'm gonna go back and finish the mission. I'm probably not gonna collect everything else in the overworlds, like I said. I'll probably go and do that in my own time, and then I'll come back for it all later. Oh god, where do I start with this one? This was just really fun overall, like genuinely. Hold on, we'll let these ads play through and then I'll get my thoughts out fully. I kept like trying to like put them together in my own head and then I realized the ads, so I'm not gonna like ramble during that. As well as it, lets the credits play out a bit more as well. You never got your clothes back? No, I borrowed them from Sasha. Sasha gave me lent me some from him. Cause Raz just lost his permanently after they epically pranked him. I like all of the little concept art that's been showing up. I don't know if you guys have been looking at it. It's actually really fun. Some are really goofy. Some of the others are just actually just good concepts for these things. A lot of it seems to be for the first level too, which is interesting. And now it's going into the extended credits. Cool. Fair enough. Like I was gonna say, genuinely really good, a game. Like, everything about it from start to end was just incredible, genuinely. Darren DePaul plays Truman, mystery figure, Germ Dad, Snake Woman. That's Reinhardt's voice actor. That's actually really fun. Hold up, sorry, that caught me off guard. That's fun. But yeah, no, overall, just like a really good game. Like, it took everything that the original did and cranked it up to like an 11, basically. Like, all of the level designs were so much more unique and like special, and they had like so much more going on in them. Like, it makes it sound like the original didn't do that. Like as if the original wasn't that well thought out, which it's level design, which it absolutely was. But Psychonauts 2 just does it so much better. Every single one of the levels is like completely and utterly unique to such a degree. It's so fun. I genuinely enjoyed all of them so much, and like always, they put so much thought and effort into basically everything about like the design of the different mindscapes, down from like the kinds of enemies that show up and when they show up, to like even as we were in like the level for Lucretia, for Nona, for example. I think it's really neat even that like there's details like, hey, during her quilted world section, which is essentially all of the memories and emotions that she's built up after being put with her family by Ford and being wiped of Maligula as a thought. During that entire section, you can find the memory bolts, which show you what happened, which implies that, again, she kind of always knew, because they're kind of just out roaming in that environment, right? She just didn't pay too much attention to it, or would forget it on occasion due to the mind alterations. But also during that entire section, you find nothing but emotional baggage tags. There's no emotional baggage there in that section at all. It actually is just the resolution to her emotional baggage. And then as you progress and you reach the like dam where Maligula is actually kept, not only is that entire area made up of bags, the emotional baggage, which is the giant dam that's blocking off Maligula, but when you break the dam, that's what reveals all of the emotional baggage that you can then use the tags you collected to resolve. Like, even details like that are things that they've like put thought into how they show up and how they manifest inside of like the different minds depending on what character whose mind you're in. And I just think that's so neat. It's so cleverly done in that way. Very fun. Additionally, yeah, they definitely improved a lot of those things from the first game. Because the first game, I know they did put effort into talking with actual... I believe they mentioned that they did talk with, like, actual, like, psychologists and stuff of that sort to try and get, like, a pretty good understanding of everything. But it feels like in this game, they also then take that even a step further as well. So overall, that entire part of it, just very clever, very well done, very enjoyable. I actually really enjoyed seeing how those things break down. Gameplay-wise as well, just the game plays really well. I love the mechanic of being able to just equip the different badges for abilities on different buttons, essentially, and just building it to however you feel comfortable and plays best. I didn't change mine that often, all that much. Usually only really swapping a button or two out, depending on the situation. But that's more just because of what I was, like, used to, rather than the game or anything of that sort. So, again, gameplay-wise, everything just played well. The movement was very responsive and enjoyable. There were moments where, like, I struggled with it, but I take that more as my fault, really, more than the game itself. Usually the game was fairly responsive and intuitive with how movement felt and worked. The combat, again, also very enjoyable. I really like how all the different enemy types do have, well, basically different ways to, like, handle them and work with them. Like the doubts, for example, being more susceptible to the pyrokinesis, and then, like, sensors just kind of being, like, all round. The fact that, like, with the bad ideas, you can essentially, like, when they spit the light bulb at you for a bad idea, you can grab it and chuck it back at them. Essentially tossing their bad idea back and it blowing up in their face, I think is very, again, just very fun how they managed to make all those things work. So again, combat as well, just a massive improvement from the first game. Just an improvement in basically every way. It's very good, very fun. As far as collecting everything, I think they also did a really good job for the most part in regards to that. I'm not someone who usually enjoys collectathons. It has to be like actually like a fairly enjoyable one for me to really feel like I want to go and collect everything. And this game is one of those games where it does it in such a way where it just feels right. Most of the figments and the knowledges and all that stuff are all in like fairly easy to reach, well telegraphed locations that you kind of towards the end when you have to go look for the more obscure ones, you're kind of just sitting there like, okay, you know what? Yeah, I've done most of these, and you get that like almost like itch in your brain where like you want to now complete it. So it's just fun. It's fun being able to go in and collect everything, hence why I actually 100%ed most of the levels. For me, personally, something I will say I have as a gripe against it, and again, this is more of a me personally thing, I don't necessarily like that certain items and certain things are locked behind progression, right? Me personally, when it comes to games like this, I like that if I'm essentially going to have the ability to clear an area, I want to be able to clear it 100% and then move on to the next thing. So, for me personally, having some of the things being like, oh, well, you need to unlock this ability from blah 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 in the future in order to then come back and use it, does annoy me slightly, and it's slightly one of those things that at times made me not want to clear levels as much. But again, overall, the collectioning of everything is just fun enough to where I'm like, okay, you know what, yeah, I'll put in the effort to go back for it. I would normally have preferred for it to be like you can go back if you want to in order to collect things, rather than it being like no, you have to go back in order to collect things post-game. But again, that's, I think, more of a personal preference, really. The only one that I will say does annoy me in that regard is the last level. What was it? Fatherland Follies, I think is the name of it, with Crystal. That one annoys me because I actually collected everything else in that level. All of the vaults, all of the almost all of the baggages, all of the wisdom nuggets, and almost all of the figments, and then the game's like, no, here's a cutscene, and then that cutscene's gonna boot you out of the mindscape. So you have no choice but to go back, and specifically making me go back post-game to do it. It is a bit annoying to me. Like, don't get me wrong, I have more reasons than just those things to go back to the game. But imagine if, like, before going to the point of no return, I had actually sat down and spent the time to full clear the main overworlds as well, collect all the cards and the psychors and the keys and chests and all that stuff. And then it's suddenly, oh yeah, by the way, tough luck, you literally can't 100% the game unless you finish it, go back through the credits, and then go back and grab like 3 things you're missing. That slightly irks me. Hey! Thank you so much, Mel, for subscribing, and welcome to the Robot Club. Really appreciate it. But that's like really like my only main gripe with this game. Everything else has just been absolutely incredible and an absolute joy and enjoyment from start to finish. Again, basically just preferences of mine on how games like this would play. So that's really it. Other than that, again, everything else was just fun. Like, I didn't have any gripes, like, because, like, with the first game, I had my couple of issues. I loved everything about it overall, but, like, again, like, it didn't age exactly the greatest, not just in, like, the words to, like, some of the writing, because, you know, it had its moments where it was a bit questionable with some choices, but that's just time. That happens sometimes. But mostly, like, the controls, comparatively now, felt really sluggish, and, you know, I had other, like, issues with it here and there, as well as, like, finding the arrowheads, the titanium arrowheads was also, like, another thing I got stuck on because it wasn't as clear. I didn't really have that problem with this game. It actually felt like I was doing pretty okay on money 90% of the game. And then by the time I actually reach the perks that get me a lot more titanium and money, essentially, I more or less had the majority of what I wanted, and it actually felt like it was a decent progression to go from, yeah, you worked and got most of these things already on your own, and then you get a point where it's like, yeah, you can just have, like, all of it now. Again, felt very nice comparatively. And so I didn't really have any gripes with it at all. Like, everything about it was great. The storyline, voice acting, and writing were all impeccable. Like, if there's one thing about this franchise is that it's always been funny as hell. And this game keeps it, like, going just the same. There's so many different jokes in this game that genuinely got such a laugh out of me. Great game. Very fucking fun. And they just execute on that humor so well in almost every aspect of where they try it, whether it's just like dumb puns or like physical comedy or like everything else. It's so good. Very great. And all of the voice actors nailed it for their characters as well. So So again, yeah, no, genuinely, just, I had no real gripes with this one. It was just fun. Again, just that one tiny thing at the end, that was it. Other than that, incredible game, absolutely impeccable. I absolutely loved and enjoyed my time with it. And honestly, again, this makes me kind of want, in a way, more of it. I don't know what their plans are for Double Fine. If they choose to just end things here, I'm honestly happy with that too. But I would love to see a third Psychonauts. I think that would be incredible. And honestly, even more so, I would genuinely love a remaster of the first game. Like, not even going as far as making like a remake or anything and like making it from the ground up. Like, just genuinely making the controls feel slightly better and making like the game look more up to date would be great. Like, seeing it in this kind of art style that the second game had, that'd be perfectly content with that. I just think it'd be fun to have it that way. Hell, honestly, actually, with how the game looks, I would take just the controls being updated. Like, honest to God, I would be perfectly fine with that, because it's, again, they both hold up so well in their own way. I do think the sequel knocks it out of the park, but both are just incredible. I have had an incredible time playing through both of these games on this channel. Even if it took us like 3 years to beat the first one. My bad. So, yeah. I think that's all for my thoughts. I feel like if I keep trying to talk about it, I'll just start rambling in circles more than I'm already doing. So, I'll leave it at that at least. And yeah. Let's go back, grab our last things, goat, and then we'll move on to something else. I'm not sure what exactly, but you know.
I know I graduated the intern program and all, but I'll bet if I snuck in a little extra credit work, That would really irritate Norma.
True. Autospot, congratulations, Junior Psychonaut. A new auto shot filter for finding collectibles is now available at all automatic machines. We haven't borrowed any gadgets yet from Auto. Report to him in the lab first. Huh. For finding collectibles? I still need one more level to be able to get that. Damn. Let's see.
I hope my family didn't cause too much trouble.
You're lucky my family never comes to visit me. Ever.
Scanning access granted.
I do think there's other side quests that I need to finish getting stuff for. Like the scavenger hunt I didn't finish. And I think there's a couple other side quests I actually didn't stumble upon, even though I spent time talking to everyone.
Come back to the automatic. Many new items in stock. Some brand new items here.
It wouldn't be any of the pens because I already got everything. It'd be in the items. Only available to Junior Psychonauts, a filter to help spot valuable items. Huh.
Perfect. Please use your purchases responsibly.
I didn't know it was picture day.
So what, I can just use this to look around the environment and it'll just spot things for me? Guessing it'll basically just highlight them if I had to guess. Even though I think on the Mother Love I'm not missing anything. A single card and a challenge marker. Just realized there's a spot up there.
Today's the day.
Yeah, okay, but I've been here. Alright, fair enough. Does water still hurt me? Yep, looks like it.
Watch, hey! Did someone...
Scanning access granted.
So are you the head mail clerk now?
What? Is that what you heard? Is there talk? Imagine me replacing not just Ford Cruller, but also filling the shoes of Nick John Smith.
You know there wasn't really any Nick John Smith, right? The truth was that...
Shh! The mail runs on trust. The truth is that the mail system shouldn't really work at all. So don't you bring any of that to my house, okay?
Alright, fair enough.
You know there wasn't really any. The truth...
So don't you bring any of that to my house, okay?
Okay, I think, yeah, it was literally just this that I'm missing.
So glad you're here, you big. What's that? Through the door like a pesky too. Peace!
If I nail this, I'm on my way to the top.
There's only one other spot this could be at, actually. What am I thinking of doing after Psychonauts? Oh, I've mentioned this before.
Hey, you there. I'm sure you're a powerful psychic,
But I am thinking that now I am going to go and do, Control.
Norma.
Look, call me a snitch.
Snitch?
But after all was said and done, it ended up helping, didn't it?
No. It interrupted my work with Ford, provoked Maligula, and almost drowned everybody.
You should feel lucky, Raz. She's been helping me my whole life.
Yes, I am thinking of doing Control next, because A, it's a game I really like, and I haven't played it in a very long minute, and I think it could be a really fun playthrough. Plus, I'm gonna be real with you. New computer. I haven't played it at all on this new computer since I got it. I really want to see how pretty the game can look on this. So that's part of the reason why. But also, you see, also how I've been looking. Congrats on finishing this one. Hello, Anturon. Thank you so much for that. And yeah, thank you. And also, for more secretive, nefarious reasons, so Control is getting a new game. It's a multiplayer, like, it's an FPS multiplayer game based on Control.
Hey, what's that over there?
And it looks fun as hell. And so I was like, that's releasing sometime apparently summer of this year. So, like, I have to, right? Like, I gotta... I gotta play this before I try and play that later in the year. And, you know, who knows? Perhaps if I show my friends my interest in Control and then they find it cool and awesome too, I'll get friends to play the video game with.
It's locked.
That's right. It's a ploy to convince you guys to get the same Control brainworm so that you'll play the fucking video game with me. I'm a mastermind and you cannot understand the inner workings of my memory. My CPU. My processing is far beyond your capabilities.
Titanium weighing you down.
Alright, I'm gonna shut up now.
Take a load off.
Ah, God, that was stupid. I'm missing a single card somewhere in this environment. And that's gonna drive me nuts, actually. I've got it, I just haven't played it. Great game. Honestly. You have Outer Wilds? I do not have Outer Wilds. I meant to get it.
Hey, it's Bob over there. Oh, and Helmet's brain.
I did mean to get it, but I just haven't.
What are you two up to?
We're planning our mission to rescue Helmet's body in Grulovia.
And after that, we're gonna buy a treadmill and rescue Poppy's body.
That's fun. That's
How are
cute,
you gonna
actually.
find Helmet's body?
You do. It's
Ford
in my
Auto
Steam
tried
library?
for so long.
I do?
They didn't have Helmet to help.
Yeah, I should be able to sense my body's location better than they could.
And we won't give up until we find it.
You know,
Wait.
like a second honeymoon.
No. Hold on. I have to... Computer. Optimize. Verify. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Steam. Launched. Boop, boop, boop. Calculating. Where the fuck is it? It would be an O. I do have outer. When the fuck did? What? No, actually, wait. When the hell did I get a what? When and how and when? I didn't. I don't remember buying this. I don't think I got it gifted either. I would have remembered having gotten Outer Wilds gift. Oh no. Ah, you're telling me I could have automatically summoned night merging to my channel years ago? Because it's funny, actually, that I mentioned that. Because I mentioned once that I might be interested in streaming this game. And I I immediately did get a response. But I was like, oh, but I don't own the game, so I'll have to wait until I own it. But apparently I own it. Where did I get this? No, hold on. I have to check my account and, like, see. Because there's a way, right? You can check your history to see when you bought things, basically. License and product activation keys. That must be it, right? Cyberpunk gifted, yeah. Risk of Rain 2 retail. Severed Steel was gifted. Dying Light. Outer Wilds gifted / guest pass. Back on December 24, 2023. Oh. I guess it must have been a Christmas gift from some... Wait, no, that makes me feel bad now. Oh, I'm an asshole. Someone gifted me the game and I didn't remember who. Ah! Never mind. Abort mission. Holy shit, I'm a fucking jackass. I'm gonna go cry now. There's someone sitting in this stream chat lurking. And deep within them, a resentment and a hatred has built. I am fucking evil. And that's where the card... What the fuck do you mean the card is right... I'm such a girl failure of a streamer. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. I'm gonna go crawl into a hole and rust and die and perish. It doesn't seem like a big deal, but I'm genuinely so fucking embarrassed and it feels so stupid right now. You guys have no clue. Anyway, yeah, new update for Control added the outfits previously locked behind pre-orders. There's a new mission with Hideo Kojima providing a voiceover, HDR support, ultra ray tracing, super sampling support. Really? So they actually went back and redid the graphics. That's awesome. God. Alright. Cool, even more reason to give it a shot. I'm gonna have to, like, sit and see what my computer can handle first, but... It wasn't me. I'm trying to think on who it could have been, but I don't know. I feel like it was either maybe Pigeon. It could have been Nev. It could have been Never. Some dev fox. It could have been them as well. Maybe? No, I don't think so. Cause who else is invested in the outering of Wilds? And if it wasn't you, Mel, then who would... What? God. Maybe it was a Humble Bundle or something? No, but then Steam wouldn't mark it as gift/guest pass, would it? Unless it does. I don't know. I'm gonna stop thinking about this before my brain shuts down.
Hey, Coach. Really getting some use out of that swimming tail.
Just doing some research for the amphibious assault capabilities of my Deathbot.
Cool. Sure thing, Oleander.
Dr. Lobato, where do you think you're going?
The green man told me to wait in the brain bumbler.
That's not the brain tumbler.
Oh, I guess I'm escaping then. Bye! Please don't tell. You know I'm a reformed man. You were there. You saw me. Plus, I need to get back to camp. I left my kid there.
Wait, what? Is it time to take a spin in the brain tumbler?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm ready to go to the collective unconscious.
I guess this would be my only other gripe with the game. The fact that in order to reach the level hub, you have to go and find it in the environment, which you can only do either from Green Needle Gulch or from here. And that itself is a little annoying and makes the backtracking even more of an annoyance. But that's it. That's literally it. I'm not saying that having the access to this is being in the environment is a bad thing, because it's not. I think it's fun and neat. However, I would like to be able to have a menu button I can do that with. You gave me one for exiting the... Is that it over there? No, it would have to be this one. Yeah, that's it. What's this one then? Oh, Lucretia's Lament. Okay, that makes sense. These look a little... Anyway. I think it being in the environment is a neat thing, but not having the ability to just quickly enter these levels or go to this hub for them is a bit of an annoyance. I think you should be able to have both.
Think Crystal would change. So this ride is still running?
Oh, yeah, I guess. Haven't had any visitors in a while, and my boss is MIA.
Fair enough.
Yep. Hey, little buddy. I need to get somewhere quick.
Oh, I'm missing something in Life in Exile.
Got a little bubble juice in my nose that time. I think I hear something. I wonder where Gristle went. Hopefully rethinking his version of history? I sorted all of Crystal's emotional baggage, but I'm not sure I helped with his delusions of grandeur.
Oh, I'm missing a single, Figment somewhere in the world. Okay, so somewhere in the Life in Exile area, I'm missing a thing. Well, I get to use the camera and its filter for this, I guess.
Thanks for the ride.
Oh, yeah, I'll need it, because I have no clue where the hell in this area it could even be. Guess it depends on what it is, then. A bush. So, somewhere there's a random piece of grass I need to collect that I missed. Oh, it's right there.
That's it. I think I've collected every figment in this mine.
Oh, that leveled me up too. Damn.
May I trouble you for a bubble?
Cool. That is now everything then. Well, everything in the mindscapes. Again, technically I need to clear the overworld areas, but I'm not sure if I want to, is the thing. Practically a national park for the questionable area. That's really funny. I actually almost completed everything in Green Needle Gulch as well. Questioning things. Because we could try and collect everything. Because now that I have all the abilities and stuff, it might not take that long.
Excuse me, Agent Forsyth?
Yes, Rasputin?
I just wanted to apologize.
No. I thought we agreed not to talk about that again.
We did?
Listen, in the end, I was the adult in the room. You were the child. I take full responsibility. And the whole thing is just so embarrassing, so let's just move the mission log to the classified file, okay?
Fair enough.
What are you doing out here?
Well, just relaxing, waiting for my flight to the tropics. I'm off the clock, but I'm happy to answer any non-work related questions.
Where will you go on your vacation?
Oh, well, Agents 9 and Vodella were nice enough to give me this all-expense-paid tropical vacation. Look.
Employee of the year.
That thing's real?
Well, it better be. That prescription sunblock I bought wasn't cheap.
So, what will you do with Crystal Malik?
Well, we don't want any publicity about it, or we'd have to give up Lucretia. So we'll probably just keep Malik here. Maybe give him to Agent 9 for experiments.
Fair.
Experiments? You're going to experiment on Crystal?
Heavens no. That's terrible. Why would you say such a thing?
You said...
I said we'd give him to Sasha for therapy.
But...
No one likes an argumentative preteen Rasputin.
Will you miss being the acting head of the Psychonauts?
Not a bit. In fact, my main goal now is to convince Truman to put off retirement as long as I can. He's been threatening me with the title of Grand Head for years. But I do not need the grief.
Fair.
Do you want Ford to come back and work at headquarters?
Absolutely. Nobody gets my hair like Agent Cruller.
What will you do with Lucretia?
I'd like to keep her under observation.
What about the government? The Grulovian secret police?
Please, this is Psychonauts business.
I'll bet you're happy my family is leaving soon.
Actually, I've invited them to stay.
What?
I see a lot of potential in that sister of yours, and your little brother, and even your father.
Are you going to make my family into Psychonauts?
Well, we should at least teach them psycho-safety. Can't have them running loose, leaving a trail of burning pine cones behind them.
That's fair.
Well, have fun on vacation.
Thanks, Rasputin. If I see an octopus while snorkeling, I'll think of you.
Fair.
Right before I shoot it with my spear gun.
Also fair. Yeah, I saw this card up here. What's over this way?
Sensing some
I see.
strange thoughts around. Maybe over here. Found some thoughts. Thanks, thought tuner.
Oh, it's just another way up. Cool. No, actually, it
Better
got me
grab
something.
this before it hurts somebody.
Yeah, why not? We'll complete the game while we're here. Might as well. Besides, cause like,
Got a side card.
how do I put it? It'll break up the stream VOD.
I'll take that card.
If that makes sense. So then I'll like end up having half a VOD of like this and then the other half being Destiny all of a sudden. That's a little annoying.
Dad! And you just moaned, caviar!
No.
Yes!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It wasn't you. You were locked up in a brain case far away.
Oh, if only every brainless father had a daughter like you to save him.
Oh, hi guys. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Young man, I still haven't thanked you for saving me from the rhombus of ruin. Lily told me all about it.
I merely did what any psychonaut would do.
Please don't hold against me what that twisted little man said with my tongue.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. Except when you...
And please don't tell me about it either.
Fair enough.
My daughter has already told me far too much.
Forget about it, Pops. It was a phase. All dads go through it.
How's the brain reintegration going?
Perfect. No side effects at all.
Porpoise Sally and 8-Ball?
Oh? You little trickster. Trying to make me think I have brain damage.
You got me.
That's only gonna be funny for a few more years. Enjoy it while you can.
I'm sorry, but I might have broken into your presidential locker on the jet.
As long as you didn't break the music box that was inside. It was my mother's.
Well, we did. But then Raz went inside of it using clairvoyance on a flea and fixed it.
What an enterprising young man.
Did you tell your dad about what happened at camp?
Raz! No!
Oh, well, now you have to tell me.
It was no big deal. Oleander was stealing children's brains and using them as weapons in armored death tanks.
Oh, is that all? Good. I thought it was something more worrying, like kissing. I've heard that happens a lot at summer camps.
Dad! Gross!
While you're catching up with your dad, anything I can do to help?
Well, actually, there is something I need.
Just name it.
There's a very special fungus that only grows in damp parts of the questionable area.
Say no more. I'm on it.
Thanks, Raz.
Cool. Yeah, I did see, I believe that that's one of the side quests I had not gotten to. I think I was supposed to be able to get that way earlier, I just never got around to it for some reason. Probably because I didn't find Lily earlier on somewhere. Well, yeah, I did that one to myself, actually. Admittedly, it makes sense that this area, I think, is the one I'm missing most things from. Because I don't think I explored the gulch here, like, at all. But I actually did spend some time looking around the other areas.
Sharp.
Titanium knife. Huh, interesting. What's all that's missing? A lot of cards, chests, and the keys for stuff. Alright. Strange plant cave, you say? Is there something I can do with it then? I have no clue what it would be, to be fair. Weird. Strange plant cave indeed. Oh, hey. Didn't want to go down there at all because there's a card here and one of the boxes up here. Sweet. Okay, there's no platform over there. So it would just be this over here.
Is that straight thoughts I'm picking up? People might aha. There
Oh.
are some straight thoughts.
Oh, it leads me to that one. Okay, makes sense.
What's that? You want to get into the ring? Okay, Sergeant.
Jump aboard the boat. Okay, so I can boat around here as well.
Yep.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Creepy. What are you doing in here?
He's the latest DJ I've added to my roster.
You mean your only DJ?
We have a very specific discriminating musical direction here at KLOB.
Rock on, guys.
Rock is only one of our formats.
Rock on, guys.
Rock is only one of our formats.
Otto live at the Lobe. You're telling me Otto did music too?
Now be careful with that dancing, or you'll skip the record.
What's a record?
Can't leave this card lying around.
Oh. Oh, because there's an entire other
So
thing
you
there.
don't think people are getting tired of this song?
No way. I hear new stuff each time. It's an
Sweet. Wait, how am I opening more supply chests than I have keys for? Oh, is it per like locate? Yeah, because I had a bonus key from the questionable area that I didn't use. Oh, okay. So they go from area
So you
to
don't
area.
think people are getting tired of this song?
No way. I hear new stuff each time. It's an evergreen classic.
And you're available to start DJing right away?
As long as I can dance during the songs.
Okay, you're hired.
I only dance for fun, not for money.
I can work with that.
Oh.
Anyone want to see my oarsman's badge? No?
I'm stuck. Oh, there you go. I made it. Jump into the water again? What's up? Yeah, from what I noticed, yes, it does look like the hand is different now.
Phew!
It doesn't pull you into it anymore, it just like holds up Ras. Hello, Ram. Ah! Okay, there's something else there. Oh, let's go up this way first. This is like really terrible, poorly done scaffolding, guys. Like, who built this? That cannot be OSHA compliant. Ow.
No.
Oh,
Right
I see, I see. Blue, orang,
There
pink.
we go.
I just realized that's the same thing. There was another thing, I think, inside of Briscoe's mind that works like that. No, it's out in the It's out in the gulch. That's right. I remember now. Also, I can now upgrade... Let's upgrade the melee stuff. And then we'll upgrade the levitation and clairvoyance after. Sweet! The Green Needle Gulch. Oh, crap.
Yep. Psychar!
Nice. Okay, yes, and this entire area is one I could only really get to via the boat. Ads are going on, but that's fine, because I don't really have... I'm not really going to be interrupting anything story-wise, so...
Better not be any lake monsters in here.
I realized, could some of the items be inside the different, like, locations? Like inside the psycho-isolation chamber and those kinds of things? Or Otto's lab? It might be, actually. I might have to go check through those locations as well. Which is fine. Wouldn't really be a big deal. of 18 side challenge markers. I got all the supply chests. I'm missing a key and 2 more cores. Markers. Thingy majigs.
Just like it can.
Might have something to do with the strange plant cave and its strangeness.
I'm sensing some stray dots nearby. Found some dots. Thanks, thought tuner.
Oh, sweet.
Martinez, and you're listening to the heartbeat of the motherlode. Please leave the goats alone. Goats were not put on this planet for your pyrokinetic pleasure. And also, burning goat hair really smells bad. Let's get back to the music here on KLO.
Yeah, I guess the game still lets you be a menace like in the first game.
Hello, Agent Mentalis.
Well, if it isn't my favorite customer.
Make any new gadgets lately?
Actually, I'm thinking of a whole new line of gadgets. Gadgets that open up the mind for exploration, like in the old days.
Wasn't that dangerous the way you early Psychonauts used to explore the mind?
Seeing that old astrolabe really inspired me. I'm going to make tiny, personal-sized astrolabes to help people make small cosmetic changes to their personalities. Like how an injectable neurotoxin removes wrinkles, but for the mind.
I don't think it's a good idea to remove your mind's wrinkles.
That's because you're a kid. Trust me, by the time you're my age, there will be plenty of wrinkles in that mind of yours you'll be happy to get rid of.
Happy that Ford's back?
You know, I missed that old abusive so-and-so. You need a guy around like that to keep you humble.
Why is that?
I don't know. It's just something Ford keeps telling me.
Was it weird seeing your old friend Lucy again?
You know, I was the one who brought Lucy here the first time, so I feel a little responsible.
Really?
No, not much. It was all Ford's fault.
Cool, Otto.
What's gonna happen now with Ford back?
Knowing Ford, things will get chaotic and we'll lose all our funding. But that's okay. I have a backup plan. To tell you the truth, I've been fighting off the venture capitalists for years.
Maybe you should get out of this lonely lab.
I'm fine. I have my gadgets. And a pretty friendly crab sandwich scuttled by a while back.
Huh.
Bye, Otto.
See you next time, kid.
Oh, it is gone from the case. I think I already got... No, I didn't, actually. I was gonna say, I think I already got the stuff back here, but I did not.
Got it.
How strange, actually. I thought I would have, but no. I don't think there's something there, so I'll just keep going. These rock formations look like it's just a bunch of sandbags piled up, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, I can't go back there. Okay, cool. What about back here? Nope. Was there something back here I already got? Maybe. I'm going to assume so. Okay, I think that then that would be all in Otto's place here. I mean, that still helped out a lot. Only 4 more cards. We got all the chests, all the keys, just 1 marker. Sorry. That's over towards the questionable area, and I think I got most of everything in these other areas. actually. A couple of dark thought bubbles over there. Okay, I see. But how do I access those? Oh, I have to just go down to this sheep island over here.
Yep.
Wait, am I wrong? No, I saw something, didn't I? What? I mean, I see there's a card up on top of the psycho-isolation. And the other marker. What was it, like the reflection of them in the water? That doesn't make sense. Oh, it's just those all the way in the background. They just look really big from here. Oh. That's weird, actually. Okay, anyway. I did see there is stuff up this way. Oh, okay.
Yoink.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, I think I need to ride that gust of wind over there then. Or another similar one. Yeah, no, the thought bubbles just get, like, massive when you're far away from them for some reason. It's pretty funny, actually. Yeah, because now we just need 3 more, and the challenge marker's up at the top here, so... Cool, I suppose. Think back behind here at all? Nope. And the other game won't let me go up there unless I go through another spot, so we'll figure that out in a second. Let me just go into this place first.
Finally, a visitor! It's been so empty since Agent Boole checked out.
Since Agent Boole left, why do you stick around?
Oh, you never know when someone is going to rush out here needing some emergency psycho-isolation. Agent Forsyth comes up here a lot for her migraines.
Since
That makes sense, actually.
Left, why do you stick around?
Oh, you never know. Agent Forsyth comes up here a lot for her migraines.
Again, just double checking in case I missed something. Oh, hey!
Crystal Malik was their voice. Grulovia, Grulovia, his father was a dog.
Those lyrics aren't true, you know.
I was there, you weren't. But look, what's past is past. Why don't you let me out of here?
Nope. Sorry. I'm sure they'll let you out of here after your trial or whatever.
Right. Trial. You don't know the Psychonauts.
Haven't you learned anything from this?
Yes. Never meet your heroes. Maligula. What a disappointment.
No lessons learned at all?
Okay, yes. Maybe I was wrong about a lot of things. But I could make it all right if I were Tsar. Being Tsar means never having to say you're sorry.
Well, good luck in there, Crystal.
Glory to Grulovia.
Well,
glory to Grulovia.
Find it funny that they contain him in there when he's not even, like...
Hey, what was your name again?
Since
Crystal
Agent Blue left,
Malik's
why do you stick
aim
around?
was true.
I find it funny that like he just genuinely has learned nothing, and they're keeping him in there even though he doesn't have any psychic abilities. I don't think. What does clairvoyance look like? Oh, you're right. I could try and use clairvoyance on him.
Finally, a visitor!
Well, actually, I don't know if it'll let me, given he's like inside of here, you know.
Our fatherland did rise anew. He made a plan and fooled the man who took Maligula.
Yeah, it doesn't let me.
Together they rule.
Oh no, it does. I just need to be close enough.
Super cool. Grulovia, we're better.
Oh, he sees me as a peasant. Because he said that I was nothing more than like another Grulovian peasant to him. Actually, no, there has to be another way to get the Psychor up there, because this isn't gonna do it.
Okay, let's see if there are any stray thoughts around here. That's enough of that.
No, he would call out if it was any stray thoughts. Oh, it's up through there. That's right. That would make sense. My problem is that keeps happening. Okay, maybe instead of jumping off the end of this pipe, I'll just not do that. Yeah. There you go. Sweet. So now it's just a couple of cards, individual cards, that I genuinely have no clue where they would be. Other than up here on the cave towards the questionable area. Weird.
Doesn't look like a death trap to me. Yet.
Wow. That's fine. We did it.
Last gap, Becky. You in here?
Oh, there's another card.
Card. Guess this mine is really dangerous. For skeletons.
Huh. Dynamite didn't explode. Also, one of these machines that I can't really interact with. Because there's another one up on top of the, one of the trees in the questionable area. Weird.
Got a psi card.
Nice. Okay. Was there stuff I could have reached up there? Maybe. Let's see. Oh, but there's definitely something down this way. Is there? Maybe, maybe not actually. I have no clue. I mean, admittedly, I don't know what it would be now, considering that, like, all I'm missing are, like, side cards. I think I'm literally only missing one now, actually, as well. Yeah, one more side card, and that's it. Unless this all has something to do with some other side quest, basically. Which it might. Let's see. I didn't make that. Damn. I do think that there's something up there, though, that I do have to check. I think I'm just being dumb right now. Or there's not, and I'm wasting my time. Either way, fun adventure times. I forgot what the button to switch, like, directions on rails is. God damn it. What? Even the game's getting tired of my shit. Actually, that looks like it's a place I can access from the other cave? Maybe, we'll have to see. Nope, not that. This can go back. Nope. So the last card must be up there. I just don't know how I would reach that spot. Because this now counts as the questionable area, doesn't it? Come on. They're out of 4 supply chest keys. Yeah, that's this is all questionable area stuff. Beaver. Hold on. Could I jump onto that rope? Is that what it is? feel like I'm doing something wrong, because usually when you have to like force your jumps like that, it's a sign that, you know, you're not quite right on what you're doing. Again, this is kind of assuming that this is an actual spot I can even reach, which I don't think is the case. Can you clairvoyance the skeleton? Don't think so. No. Unless I'm supposed to, again, do something with like the dynamite sticks and I'm just not like thinking of what. Because there's no like clear, hey, blast this location, you know? Nah, I think I'm just like trying to I'm just getting myself lost at the second. I think the other side card is probably somewhere else. I'm just not sure where. I could Google it. I could try and find where, look up where the side cards in the, what, the grotto? Is that the name of the location? The quarry. Let's see. There is two apparently in the cave here. And it says I need to use the rail to reach it, but... Hold up. Okay, I think I did get both of the ones in this area then. So I would just need to... So it is something else I've missed somewhere. Hmm. No, pretty sure I got those. So, at the very least, I know that it's not in there. So I was in fact wasting my time, but that's fine. Oh. Ah, okay, I made it at least. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got the ones up there. Yeah. Where else could it be? Because I don't think it's up here near Lily.
Oh, hi guys.
I didn't mean to start your dialogue.
I'll let you two get back to... Looks like this is where Lily comes to work out some of her darker thoughts.
Hold on. It also confuses me because the side cards, at least in my opinion, are usually not too obscure or hidden. Like, they're a bit out of the way sometimes, but not by a lot usually. Or if they are, it's a part of some other item you would have been trying to get. Problem is too is that, like, since I'm not like doing this like in one sitting basically, it makes it a little harder to remember which ones I've gotten and which ones I haven't. Yeah, no, I got that one. This is one of the more slightly out of the way ones. I got both of the ones near Lily, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. Yeah. The one I'm missing I never would have found in like a million years if it wasn't for that. Cool. Watch, this is gonna be in a really dumb location. Okay, technically speaking, I probably could have found it eventually, but like...
Oh, better not be any lake monsters in here.
I had the like passing thought about it, and I just was like, no, there's no way it would be in here. Because I just like, I don't know, there was like no sign pointing towards this. You come all the way over here, and then down under here is where it is.
I'll take that card.
That one's a little silly, I'm not gonna lie. Like, not the worst by any means, for sure. But, come on now. There should have been at least something, I think, pointing towards that a little more. Just a smidgen. Questionable area. 15 of 27 challenge cards, 1 of 4 supply chests, 3 of 4 supply keys, and 4 of 7 markers. Cool.
Yep.
I don't know why I went out of my way to collect this money. I don't need it anymore. Okay, so right off the bat I see a card up there. And we're gonna start jumping up, because I think looking up might be our better option for starting to locate some of these things.
This card lying around.
Okay, cool. I know I've gone on top of the lumberjack place. Ah, I see. There's a challenge marker on top of the tent. And one on top, an item on top of the water wheel. And now a challenge marker over there. I think I've been onto that tree as well.
Sensing some stray thoughts around. I think it's telling me. Aha! There are some stray thoughts.
Yeah, okay, cool. Pretty sure they just didn't spawn it until I had the helmet here. Because I'm pretty sure there was ways to reach this without it. Cool. Oh. Ow. Gotta take it a thing at a time, because otherwise I'm gonna just, like, lose track of everything. Another card up this way. Alright.
Psychar! Yep. Oh.
The bird, I thought the bird was something for a second. Ow. There's a target behind the lumberjack there. Hold up. Oh, come on. Okay, sure. Huh. Oh, is it like supposed to be how I get up there? Is it? Hmm. Oh, and that's just everything in this cave, too. So I think I've gotten everything in the cave. I wanted to come back and check, because I wasn't sure.
Yep.
Oh, that's how I was supposed to reach the stalactites. I see. I understand now. Actually, thinking about it, I don't remember how I got up onto the top of the building.
Did Coach ask for more pancakes?
No, this time I'm my own boss. I'm gonna open this place back up again.
Why?
To be close to the animals. They need someone to help them.
Oh, are they?
Help them organize. Together, we can run this place.
Can I get some pancakes?
Sorry, out of dirt.
We're surrounded by dirt.
Not the good dirt.
Can I get some pancakes?
Sorry, out of dirt.
We're
Not
surrounded.
the good dirt.
Fair, I guess. Okay. There is a thing for my little projection buddy here, which I didn't remember.
Let me up! I'm going to stand over here right now. Ew, dusty.
Pigleg sits alone. Huh.
Novelty mug. Cool. So that was just for one of the side quest items as well. Sorry, buddy. Goodbye. I don't want to have to equip the badge to silence him. This looks like I could blow that up, but I don't know with what. No, how would you normally get up there? Huh. Strange. Odd. Questionable, even. That was stupid. That was a bad joke. Oh, does Abby see me? Oh, hold up. We can check. Hold on. Like a squirrel. That's right. I forgot that that's how. Goat sees me as a tin can. And the bird also sees me as a terrible monster. Which, you know, given how Ras acts towards animals in the first game, yeah, it checks out. It makes sense.
Isu, why are you wasting time with this guy? Don't you have important intern, stuff to do?
Here's the issue. My mentor, Otto Mentalis, deployed several psychoseismometers like this one to detect and collect negative psychic residue. Problem is, we kind of forgot about them for a long time. So now they're all overloaded and unstable. I thought instead of me going around venting all these nasty things and stealing all the glory...
You want me to do it?
For extra credit. You're welcome. And to free me up for more high-minded engineering work.
Okay.
Come on, Wait, you said yes? All right, good man. Well, if you survive, be sure to report back, okay?
Oh, okay, so that's another one of those
What
quests.
did you two have to talk about?
Not you, if that's what you're worried about.
Your brother has some ideas about psychics.
Did you know that psychic powers don't come from drinking human blood?
Yes? What else did you learn, Dion?
Did you know fortune tellers didn't actually invent bedbugs?
That's
Give
crazy.
me one more.
Crystal balls aren't actually fortune teller eggs.
Actually, I still half believe that one.
Dion, where did you get all these weird ideas about psychics? Dad?
Queepy told me most of them.
Oh, I get it now. Dion, where did you get all these...
Queepy told me...
Oh, I get it now. Dion, where did you get all...
Oh, okay, it's all the same
I
dialogue
get it
now.
now.
Does that mean her dialogue got technically interrupted by the side quest info first? Maybe. Another playing card. Playing card? Another card up there. They're just normal cards. There's another one up there here too.
Got it!
Goodbye, bot. Banish thee. from here, where? Oh, up this one. Cool. Sweet. Awesome. Is there any more? There's the other computer thing there. Oh, is that what they are? Is that what those Yes, that's exactly what they are. Ah. In the trees in the questionable area, underground in the questionable area, and somewhere in the quarry's caves. Yeah, okay. There's a cart down there. I need to remember that. I think it's, yeah, through these things, right? Yeah, because then now there's the wind that takes me over here.
I'll just gently release the... Ooh! Hey!
Or are these like mini boss fight
Is
encounters?
that some sort of fight or flight?
Oh, they are. That's kind of fun, actually.
Center in my own brain. I choose fight. No effect. They're protected by that enabler.
All ideas are good, they're just misunderstood.
Energy right now. Oh, no good. Not for you and your hat.
Right, this is actually a really fun little post-game side quest, actually. Actually, I don't even know if it's a post-game thing. I wonder if it's just what it is.
Okay, let's see what's causing this bad mood.
Got it. No boy.
Hey, handsome!
Time for justice!
Okay.
My power comes from justice, not that little mallet. Layla, I need you.
God damn it. I didn't stock up on any of the side pops. I still have plenty of dream fluff though. Have those always set me on fire? I don't know if they have. Nice, got him.
Whew. These machines are more work than I expected, but it looks more stable now.
I forgot I didn't have levitation equipped. Hey bud, can you give me some heals?
It's more than me.
Sup, clone?
Aw, that's cute. My clone thinks he's real. My dogs are barking today.
Okay. I think that's for the most part everything in this area, isn't it? In those specific spots, I think there's more stuff over towards here. Maybe.
Okay, you can borrow this. Hey!
Oh, there was the card up on top of this that I needed to grab. That's true. I just remembered.
Card! Dogen says hi!
Don't say I never gave you nothing!
I did not mean to blast the birds. Oh, what's that about? I wonder, can I... If I have this equipped, can I slow the logs down in order to be able to catch a ride on them? Yes, I can.
Okay, I'll admit, the waterfall is pretty questionable. Oh! Got a side card.
Are these the mushrooms Lily needs as well?
That's a special fungus, but I don't think it's a very special fungus.
Okay.
Not special enough for Lily. Yep.
Is it gonna be all the way at the top? Some ropes can be cut with a side blast. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah. Am I meant to go up higher then? Maybe there's another spot I'm supposed to reach. Oh. No. Let's see. Oh, there is a cave back behind here. Neat. No, I don't think I could have gotten here without slowing that down.
Aha! I'll bet this is Lily's very special fungus. I'll just bring a little bit back.
Fair. Okay. That's a slide down to somewhere else. So let's see what's up over this way then.
Yep.
Oh. It's one of the boxes. Okay, okay. Cool. One more side challenge marker, 2 more supply chests, 1 more key, and like 6 more cards. Okay, that just brings me down this way. Okay, makes sense. Checks out. While I'm here, let me grab this as well.
This would be handy, lumberjack rumble.
Okay, cool. Does that mean I can fix the funicular now? Guess I still don't have the right gear I need. Unless it's like up above and I need to like come down with it. Might be. Because I can reach that area through the waterfall. The water that fall. I already have the time bubble equipped. Alright, cool. What happens if I try to ride the log all the way up? Alright, fair enough. Nah, I slowed that down way too early. Questionable quartz. Some people claim that the mysterious purple rubies of the questionable area actually speak to them. Could this whispering rock be byproduct of the questionable area's power vortex? Or was it brought here by the Sasclops from its home
This is
planet?
such a misunderstanding of Titanium, I can't even bear to read it. This Titanium is fake. This Titanium is fake.
skull.
Okay, the funicular is slow, but I think this guy is overstating it. Yep. Oh, I'll take that card.
Oh, hey. Key over here. Which should be the last key as well. That's just the two other chests, a couple of the cards, and the last marker. Cool. Questionable gifts, magic trick solutions, candles, propane fireworks.
The fireworks went down instead of up. Oh.
Ah, there it is. Cool. So that's basically everything, just the two chests and the cards now then. Neat. Because I'm also now collecting a lot of the scavenger hunt items. Oh yeah, I'm only missing 3 of them. Huh. Okay. That being said, I don't see a gear I can use for the funicular there. So, is it not possible to repair it? It seemed to imply like it was. I think I needed the eggs for something else earlier on. Yeah, I think that has to more or less be everything for at least this part of the forest. Because I have been, and I know I have been, through most of the treetops. Because I did so when we were first in this area. So anything left might be over here towards the camp now. Are those barrels or wheels of cheese?
Mom.
Puti, my middle baby. So glad you are here. Much work to do.
What work?
Now that you have lifted the evil curse on our family.
I just pointed out that it
was all in our minds. Yes, yes. You believe what you must believe. Either way, it opens up so many possibilities. This is going to be a new golden age of the Aquato family circus.
Water axe?
We will finally earn our name.
Think Dad will be okay?
Eventually. You know, I think there was a part of him that always knew. This may finally bring him peace. Why don't you go talk to him? He's probably up high somewhere, staring off into space. Handsomely.
I thought I saw him for a second, but I couldn't find him.
Did you know the truth about Nona?
Well, she did always seem a little off to me. But I thought that was just a mother-in-law thing.
We be lost again?
You've taught me that sometimes you must let your children roam free.
Because that's how we learn.
Because they have psychic powers they can use to crush all who oppose them.
I have some ideas for Water Axe.
I'm listening.
Trapeze over Shark Tank.
How do we transport sharks, Rasputin? Next idea.
Underwater tightrope?
Not dangerous enough. Try again.
Wet blanket fighting.
Terrible. Next.
Dog washing.
Ugh, what else? On second thought, never mind. You've convinced me to avoid collaboration for the time being.
I'm gonna get back to my important spy stuff.
Don't forget to check on your father, Mr. Big Man of the World.
Fair.
Okay, one more time from the top. Yes, the Aquatos have had a long-time feud with the Galocios.
They were fortune tellers, and Papa said that's bad.
He only said that because he thought the Galocios had cursed all Aquatos to die in water.
But it's not true, and we're actually Galocios?
We have two Galocio grandmas. Kind of. Our real grandma, Marona,
who I never met.
None of us did. And her sister, Lucretia, our Nona, who is also someone named Maligula.
The big water funnel we beat up with Pooter.
Yes.
And our real grandpa is Gelson Mux.
No, Gelson Mux is Nona's first husband.
Nona, you and your secrets.
But the poor guy died in the Grulovian Wars before she came here.
And started dating the old bacon guy. Is he our grandpa?
No. Anyway, she went back to Grulovia to help in the war, and that's when she became Maligula and accidentally killed our real grandma, Marona.
That's so sad.
It is. Everybody's sad about it, but it's better to be sad than to do what the Bacon Man did next.
He tricked Papa and told him that Nona was his mama.
He used a machine to trick Papa's mind from the inside.
But Nona is our grandma. I mean, Nona!
Not really, but if we want, kinda?
If she wasn't our Nona, we couldn't call her Nona.
Tella, that's not how this works.
None of this makes sense. I don't get it.
Nice chart.
Raz, Freezy says Nona's not our Nona.
Well, it's a long story.
You want to tell it?
Oh, I would, but I gotta go do some spy stuff. Bye. Don't forget the part where I beat the hand of Galocchio.
You mean where we beat the hand of Galocchio?
Don't forget the part where I beat the hand of Galocchio.
You mean where we beat the hand of Galocchio?
I do like that there is, in fact, quite a bit of, like, side stuff to do and see. Okay, yeah, there's a couple of these explosive caves. How do I do that, though? I don't think I've seen anything that lets me blow them up. Unless I have and I just aren't aware of it. It's not like I can carry the dynamite all the way from the other area into here, right? Like, that's not how that works.
I wanna believe in Sasclops, but you're not making it easy, guys.
I've been through here, so I don't think there's too much I missed in here specifically. No, doesn't seem like it. Yeah, no, okay. Oh, the preview stuttered for a second. So did the stream actually as a whole. I hope it's been running. Actually, that makes me nervous that it's been like out for a minute and I just didn't realize somehow. Hold on, let me check. No, everything seems fine. Allegedly. Potentially. Arguably. Oh. No, I can't like grab it or anything. Oh, I can just blast it? Oh, okay, well, that's good to know, I guess. Oh, and it's just one of these. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's see if this one's any easier. Oh, here I go. Gotta fight my way out of it.
Oh, this is immediately not a good start.
Here again. Ow! Watch it.
I jumped off the map. Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Whew. Good thing I had that dream. Oh.
Okay.
If I can find the cause of this bad mood, maybe I
nice.
can get rid of it.
I sentence you! Quarters in... Sasha!
You're doing the right thing.
I can't help it. That enabler is making it impossible to do any damage. Oh, no good. They're under that enabler's protection. No effect. They're protected by that enabler. I appreciate the positivity, but this enabler is not doing anybody any real. Let's see how tough everybody is now.
My baby! Council must not badger the gavel! You may cross-examine, Counselor. This is
Nice.
a good.
Cool.
I'm starting to realize now why Gisu wanted to fob these off on me.
Okay. Oh, there's one of the chests is right here. Oh, okay. Good thing I went up there and checked. Okay. What am I missing? One more of the chests and 3 more cards? Ugh. Problem is that, like, finding where those cards are is gonna be a bit annoying, I feel. Out. Okay. Oh, okay. I can't go that way, which is fine. Because that means I don't have to worry about there being something there. Or over here, right? So there's no cards or anything this way. No, there's not. Ah, that's where the father is. Have to go up onto this thing again.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, son.
How do you feel about Nona now?
How can I answer that? She's at the center of so many painful events. But in the end, she might be the one who suffered the most.
How you doing?
I'm not quite sure. So many things to think about.
Are your memories changing?
I don't even know which memories are mine. I have memories of my mother from before she died, and I miss her. But I also have a lifetime of memories with Nona. It's giving me a bit of an identity crisis.
Guess that makes sense.
Tell me about your identity crisis.
Well, memories are stories we tell ourselves about where we come from. It's how we figure out who we are. And the story I've been telling myself all my life is a lie.
I mean, I guess it's not perfect necessarily, but yeah.
Are you mad at Ford?
I feel tricked and confused. But that man, he's put himself through enough.
What are you gonna do now?
I think I'm going to let this whole mess simmer for a bit in the back of my mind while I focus on making some new stories for the family.
So, is Nona still in the family?
Well, she's still our blood, Rasputin. And she always will be. As far as where she'll live now, that's up to her. She's with Ford right now in the Green Needle Gulch, trying to answer that very question.
Sure.
What about the circus?
Oh, son, that's going to be something now. The Aquatos have some great water tricks we haven't used in a generation. It's time for the Aquatos family circus to rise again.
You feel like you're free of the water curse?
Oh, yes, I feel great about it now. Later today, I'm thinking we should all go for a swim. That little army fellow offered to give us all swimming lessons.
Okay. I'll leave you alone.
I never mind talking to you, son. We psychics understand each other, right?
That's sweet, honestly. Oh, there's something down here. Is there? Huh. This is like weirdly like positioned for there to be something here. Kinda surprised there isn't. Unless there was and I've just missed it by now.
I think it's not running right now for some reason. Looks like there's just one more part to find.
What? Okay. Sure. Let me, since there's, yeah, this. Okay.
Can't leave this card.
Okay. So what now? I'm missing 2 cards and that's it? Oh, that's how I got up there. Yeah, and then we would do this. And that's how we got the thing that was up here. That's right. Whoa. Not sure where the other cards would be. Oh, inside the circus? Maybe? No, but I think I did the circus challenge already. Yeah. And I have in fact done this already. I'd have to like look up where they are, basically. Which admittedly I did do for the other one, so not exactly the worst thing. Could also go back and quickly finish off those other 2 quests pretty much before coming back this way. Let's see. Almost certain I would have gotten, yeah, but double checking because Sarah wasn't entirely sure. Oh, yeah, I've been on this tree, so I most definitely got this one, I think.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay.
This one's definitely one I do not have because I didn't realize I could just blast the rocks with a normal side blast. Near here. Yep, there it is.
I hate to jump into my head and figure out why I do that. Psychar!
That's actually a really funny line. I wasn't even aiming for the deer, Raz. That was purely you. I was aiming at the rocks.
Hey!
Got that one. Oh, I do think I did get this one, however. Because it's, yeah, like up there. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Rat. Cool. Alright, that's everything in this area too now. Now it's just the Green Needle Gulch. And to finish these side quests, I suppose. Assuming there isn't another side quest in the last part of the game. But I don't think there is. You know, if I do end up editing these things at some point, in order to like upload the an edited down version of the VODs, this one's definitely gonna be the one that'll need it the most. Just to sit down and collect everything else afterwards.
Last one. Maybe this will be the easiest.
I don't think so. I think this one probably.
Feels worse.
This one probably will be the most difficult one out of all of them, if I'm gonna be real with you.
This one looks tough. I can't deal with that bad mood until I figure out what's behind it. Oh, now it's up there.
Ouch.
I need to know what's causing that mood before I can get rid of it. Stupid enabler with their... I think I need to figure out what's causing it.
Nice. Gonna equip this.
There must be something causing this bad mood around here. I wanted his clairvoyance on this bad mood, but it looks immune to it. Yep.
Oh, okay. Now back to this. You know what? I can switch my badges around while I'm in a mid-combat, because right now I don't need I don't need certain things. Let's do this. And can I use this to anchor the panic attacks in order to like get them to be stuck for a longer period? Maybe. We can try it. I do not remember these lighting me on fire before. Got it though. Okay. Now let's do this, and I didn't even end up using it. This.
Time for justice! Ha! My power comes from justice, not that little malice.
Ow. Oh god, two of those while fighting a judge and all this other stuff? God, that's nuts actually. Okay. Once more do that. And we'll do this. Fuck. Ow.
My baby! Let us take a 5-minute break.
Let's do that. That actually did seem to work to anchor it in place. Maybe? No, but it at least deals good damage to them.
Phew, that's all of them. I should let Gisu know I got it done. And maybe punch her in the arm.
Fair. Understandable. Yeah, okay. That is not a blastable rock. Which is fine. Let's, while we're out here, deliver the thing to Lily, and then we'll head over to the gulch.
Ah, just like it can.
Sorry. Ow. My bad.
got that plant you needed.
Thanks, Raz. I know you only did it out of friendship, but let me give you this anyway.
Nice. I got an achievement called A Fungus Among Us for that. Alright, and now we just need this last one for clairvoyance, which I need to reach level 102 for. So I don't even know what I'm at. 93? Yikes. Actually, admittedly, I probably have a lot of side cards and other things I could use to like level up a bunch right now, honestly. Plus, there's more markers left in the last area, and I have another side quest I just finished. So probably not that impossible to reach that level. I just don't know what for at this moment.
Intern discounts no longer in effect.
It's fine. I've bought everything already anyway. So joke's on you.
I hope you never need it, but unlike Dream Fluffs, you've got to remember to use these, okay?
Yeah, I know. And yeah, 29 cards. I can buy a few cores.
Let's combine that Psychor with your card so you can rank up.
Yep. Cool.
Whenever you need more
Sweet.
gear, the automatic will be here.
Now we can go all the way out here. Oh wait, no, I did need to go back to the previous area so that I can talk to the other character. God damn it. Hey, you two.
Hi there.
Return to where it all started.
I have much on my mind. But I want you to know that in my heart, you are my grandson. My second favorite grandson.
Well, that certainly sounds like something my Nona would say. What are you two gonna do now?
We're gonna recuperate here for a bit. Make sure Lucy's okay.
Oh, I'm fine. Thanks to little Quippy here.
Think you'll come back to work at the Mother Lobe, Agent Cruller?
Well, I need to spend at least a little time there, or else those bowling alley shoes are gonna sprout legs and walk away. But I'd also love to take Lucy to Whispering Rock.
He thinks if he gets me on the canoe at sunset that I won't be able to resist his advances.
Okay, that's enough.
He's right.
Okay. What's next for the Psychonauts, Agent Cruller?
Well, I'm not sure, but if I have any influence, we'll get back to basics. Exploring the human mind. There's still so much mystery to explore there, Rasputin.
If you're going to give your final frontier speech, I'm going to close my eyes and sleep for a bit. Keep talking.
Well, I thought it was interesting. Have you talked to my dad yet?
Not yet. Do you think he'd talk to me?
I think my dad will need a little time. But you know what they say about acrobats? They're very
always
flexible.
bounce back.
Huh. Well, I hope both are true.
I'll leave you two alone.
Stay away from the water! Oh, sorry. Old habit.
Fair enough. Alright.
Yep.
think I actually, this area is one of the is the smaller one I think left, and I think I have, yeah, most of everything. 1 supply chest, 1 key, and 3 challenge markers, with only 7 cards left. So hopefully this will not take too long and we can be done fully, 100%. Which is nuts considering I said I wasn't going to. But here we are. Power of liking the video game, I guess.
Part to find. Ho!
They're over this way near the water, kinda, aren't they? Yeah, right over there.
Dion, where did you get all these weird ideas about psychics? Dad?
Queepy told me most of them.
Oh, I get it now.
Okay, there
You
you go.
discharged all those psycho-seismometers yet?
Yep, those things were a hazard.
Well, here's your hazard pay. Let us never speak of it again.
If I... Will this end up showing up? No, it will not. If I check the achievements, I think that'll give me the biggest idea of how close we are to finishing things. 52 of 57. Any other side quests? The auto shot. Mission critical Psychonauts assets. Achieve rank 100. Completely fill your astral wallet and acquire all upgrades. Okay, so there's only the last side quest we got, and then other than that, it's everything done pretty much. Cool. I can't technically just that to get that. Do it for the achievement and that's it. I apparently broke an item all the way from over here because there's a healing item bouncing up on top of the building there. I think as well with the hand no longer like pulling me underwater when I land in the water. I think I also don't take damage anymore as well, because I'm pretty sure normally it deals some damage, but I don't think it has been. Everything up here, unless there's something up here, which I don't think there is. Nah, I'd be able to see it if there was something all the way up there. That's it for this. I don't think there's anything up on top of that. So... let's go up to the greenhouse and see what we can find this way first. Unless, I wonder, can I walk on the vines to get up on top of this building? And if so, is there something up there? Nope. I think I got everything in this part here at least. Yeah. Did I see a card for a second? Thought I did. I know there's a thing I can do with the psycho-isolation chamber and actually opening that up, which I will
Looks
do.
like you got those bees back under control.
Some of them. Still some ongoing negotiations with the Queen.
We'd be more firm with them, but frankly, we need the honey.
Fair.
Have fun beekeeping.
Come back later for dinner.
We're making goat stew.
Glad to see them all doing well, actually. Like, genuinely. It's really nice that we did genuinely help people out. Okay. So, now I actually remembered how this works, which is that the levers themselves are colored. I don't know why I didn't notice that. So it's the pink one, followed by the orange one, followed by the blue one. Why did I not realize that, you ask? Sometimes I'm stupid.
Wow. This must be the first ever psycho-isolation chamber. Created as therapy, later used to punish kids at summer camps.
Considering I don't need it, but might as well. There is an achievement for filling up my wallet. So we're gonna grab this for now, just to get as much money as we can. I told you. Told me what? Okay, that's where one of the keys is. I just need to figure out how to get there. There's no way I can just jump up to this ledge, right? Oh, I can. Oh, that's weird. Definitely not supposed to, though. Oh. Well, I thought there would be an achievement for the money. Oh, it's up. It's down this way. Okay, I see. Yeah. Alright, cool. Got it.
I'll bet this used to be Otto's workshop. Looks like it went out with a bang. Hoo!
And here's one of the parts. Cool. 21 to 27, so only 6 more of those left then. No, the levels are the color code you need. Yeah, I didn't realize that the levers themselves were the color. For some reason, I completely forgot that that's how that worked. Even though I'd seen it before and knew that that was the case. How God damn it.
It's a picture of the Psychic Six. I mean 7.
Okay, I managed to climb all the way up here. I don't think there's a reason to, though. I'm dead. Ow! Oh, that was actually a lot bigger of a fall than I expected it to be. But I think that is everything. Because I don't think I can go up. Well, I can go into the greenhouse, but I don't think there's anything missing in the greenhouse itself. I guess we might as well double check. Because there's nothing on the plant itself. I've gathered everything that was on the plant.
All locked up. The note says, "Gone to Grulovia."
Ah, okay. So, I can't even go back in. Cool. That is fine. Okay, so only other place I can think of then that there would be things is towards the bee house. And if I'm missing things over this way.
The fuel-mobile needs a tune-up and a car wash. And actually, it smells like there's a skunk family living in. Your helmet's head must be cold. Those side pops are good. And good for you.
Okay. So that's one of the last items I needed for the thing as well. Scavenger hunt. Astronaut ice cream. I keep seeing people eating astronaut ice cream around the Mother Loaf, but I can never find the machine. Beehive shaped like my phone. Ever since I lost my phone in the woods, I've received endless prank calls with nothing but buzzing on the other end. Okay. So that last one's gonna have to be somewhere over here. The astronaut ice cream, I don't know where that would be. I'm gonna be 1000% real.
Is that straight thoughts I'm picking
Oh,
up?
nice. Okay.
Back to your
Hmm? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier as well. Yes, the water does save you now.
Whoops. Wrong direction.
I can't figure out where this one is. Because you can sometimes even like see like the glow for it too. Unless it's up there and I need to find my way up there first somehow. I guess that's technically not entirely out of the question.
Phew! That thing was making my ears hot.
Okay, yeah, it's technically, it's up in there first. Oh, and there's another card right here.
Yoink.
It's up on top of the building here. Okay.
Okay, let's see if there are any stray dots around. Dots! Stray
Got it.
dots!
Oh, and there's another one of the cards there.
Card!
Sweet. 2 more. And I actually see one of them over there. Down this other path, past the bees I could take.
Yep.
Do I still have to grab the smoke? No, I don't anymore. Okay, cool. Oh.
Yep.
So, how do I reach that then, actually? Oh, just like this, I guess.
Got a side card.
Nice. Sweet. Just one more card then. As well as... No, okay. I still need the B-shaped phone. One more chest and challenge marker. Oh, come on. Oh. The B phone is right back here.
On the right side, this phone sticks conveniently to your face while you're talking.
Yeah, I guess that's an upside, yeah. Okay. They can come in here. Which implies maybe one of the cards I want is still in here. I would just need to find it. Ah, yes.
It's you. I would not go in there if I were you.
And yes, there it is. That's the other card. Sweet. Just the last Psychor then. Challenge marker. Thingy. Unless they're both over there and I just need to find a way to get there.
I'll take that card.
Oh, they might be actually, because it seems like there's a way for me to keep going up, maybe? Actually, no, I don't think there's a way for me to keep going from here at least. Where could that last challenge marker be? No, you want to do all the side stuff, we have to like... Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I was thinking about that too. But, like, I'm basically there with everything at this point, actually. So... Probably just for brevity's sake, I'll, like... Google where this last thing is, and then, you know... finish it up, because I don't know where to even begin looking for either of these last two things. So yeah, for the sake of that, let's just do it. Oh, okay. I see.
That hurts, stupid bees.
Oh. Okay. Knows what to say. If I got myself stuck, that'd be crazy. Okay.
I'll bet my little flat friend can get there.
Look, over there. Under the door like a pesky do. Woo, I'm an airplane.
Nice. There you go. Oh, okay. So that's everything done here. And I just have the last side quest, it seems. Because if I check, I believe that's also technically all the achievements, basically. Other than filling my wallet and upgrading everything. But again, I can do that basically right now.
Junior Psychonaut.
So if I have the... Yeah.
Let's combine that Psychor with your card so you can rank up. No refunds.
And the last level will come from beating this thing, this last quest. Which I know how to do now. So, we go to... This will be the faster way to get there. Which is good too, because I think I need to turn this quest in here pretty much. Ah, it's this one. Now it's this one.
I really don't see how this is mission critical.
Give assets to Norma. Who I think is over by the classroom.
With this convenient automatic, there is no
You'll get out of
need
lurking
to
just to
bother
ask
me
you
in
to
my
stay
lab.
hydrated. Thank you.
I'm busy.
did it! I got all the mission-critical Psychonauts assets.
Get over yourself, kid. It's just a scavenger hunt. But here, I managed to pull this out of the trash for you. Why do you care so much for these old clothes, anyway?
I don't really. I just left a bunch of money in a pants pocket.
No, you didn't, because I... Liar.
Rank 102. That's incredible.
Sweet. Awesome. That's everything.
I'd better stop now, or the other kids might get mad and lock me in the closet again.
That's all the optional missions completed as well. And I can use these last 10 points to get limitless power from the clairvoyance.
That's it! I did it! I'm now the most powerful psychic on Earth. Okay. So I mean, I'm the best psychic I can be. No need to get competitive.
Cool. And that is everything for this game. To basically 100% completion. I mean, the last thing being, I basically just need to sit here and keep farming Psytanium until I, like, have all the money in the world. But I very much will just do that in my own off time, like, tomorrow. Well, there you go. That was fun. Necessary? Absolutely not. Did I have fun with it? Yeah, I did actually. It did not take that long to collect everything in the environment. Okay.
I don't think I need any more gadgets right now.
Good. Welcome, Junior.
I feel like that's technically a lie, because you can look at the stream time and see that it did in fact take like an hour or two, maybe. But for the most part, it did not take long to do that.
Don't be a stranger.
Did you hear what happened to Agent 33?
No, what happened?
She went on vacation, but forgot
So?
to set her aura to out of office.
There you go. That was Psychonauts the Second. Again, truly a great game. I enjoyed my time through all of it. Glad I actually did do these side quests and stuff, because they're fairly fun. And looking for all the items and stuff was fun too. And most of them weren't actually that like bullshit to get. I think really the only one that I think was annoying was that one card I had to look for. The rest of the ones that I looked for, I just did it so that I could, like, be done with this a little faster. So yeah, that'll be all for today as I run around collecting money. Do I have anything else to say? No,
Just do.
not really.
Ouch.
So yeah, trying to think about what the plans are for
It was
the
a disaster,
future.
I'm telling you. Complete disaster.
Well, you must not have folded in the eggs.
That's right. Next stream will be on Tuesday, obviously. I have something fun planned for that one. I hope you all will join me for it. I think it'll be interesting. And I guess apart from that, we'll probably take essentially next week as a quick break, I suppose, before jumping straight into our next series, which will be, like I mentioned before, which will be Control. We'll be starting Control next week. Not next week, the week after next week.
Scanning access granted.
Other than that, don't really have anything else planned. I mean, enjoyed the hell out of this game. We 100%ed it, which is way more than I thought we were going to do. And I'd say it was worth it, honestly. It's a bit of extra time that, you know, I maybe could have used somewhere else, probably, but eh.
Lost my touch.
I mean, most of this is just junk mail.
We gotta play some Overwatch. I'm not gonna lie. Sure, I'd be down to do that on next week's Thursday. That does sound like a fun time. I think it would work out too, as I think that's more or less when next season drops, maybe? Could be wrong about that. There's actually a lot of things coming next month, more or less, that I'm looking forward to. So, yeah. But that's it. That's all I got planned. Indeed it is. Do that collab stream thing? Which thing? Oh, for Overwatch? Yeah, for sure. I'd be down. Be very, very down for that. Okay. What?
Yeah. Come on, you can do this.
That'll be all. Sorry, I part of me really wants to get this fucking last achievement, but I should stop. So I'm going to. But there's so much more money to be made. There's more money waiting for me.
My name is
If I could just get all the money.
And I approve of this vending machine because I built it.
Alright. Cool. So yeah. Once more, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much, Melody, for subscribing. And for all of you for sticking with me through this. This has been one of the bigger series I've done in a minute, and you guys seem to really, really enjoy it, so thank you all so much for that. Thank you all so much for the support. And with that, I will see you all next time. Bye!
What?